Test. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing? Good. Hey, Andrew. Are you up for some blitz? What is going on, everyone? We're not gonna have probably many. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be many of us, but hey, let's give it a try. It's going to be 2 hour. We're not gonna have probably many. It's going to be 2 hour arena tournaments. I don't know if you have, if you remember what the Arena Kings is, but it's a old tournament that used to be just basically for streamers, but they changed it to now a club tournament. Okay, so we can play and win some money together. I think people here are very calculated about all this, so it's probably going to be a little hard. Okay, to win some real money, but nevertheless, I think it can be fun. Playing together can be fun. Oh boy, there are a lot of people here, a lot of strong players that I see. Some that I may never have seen before. I think it can be fun. Playing together can be fun. Oh boy, there are a lot of people here, a lot of strong players that I see. Some that I may never have seen before. Okay, let me actually. Oops. I need to edit this. Okay, so I can do the how. I can tell people how to join. Okay, let me actually. Let's see, I believe I'll have to do this. The description. There we go. Online chess tournament with cash prizes. Online chess tournament with cash prizes. Okay, here we go. Yo, Eden, what up? What up? We all can play together. If you guys are up for it, join it. But thank you very much, man, for for the $10. I hope you're doing good, bro. What's up, Master Chess? What's up, Rudra? What's up, Sats PC? Do I take classes? Yes, I do take classes. Okay, we're starting. We're getting right into it. Okay. Let me know if you are able to join, and I'll tell you exactly how to do it. Okay. Let's do my. I'm gonna stick with my King's Indian shenanigans. Okay. I'm gonna go knight c3 and then strike the iron while it's hot. Let's bring the knight back to e2. This tournament is a lot about playing it fast, trying to win fast. So 3 plus O. Three plus O. But make sure you join my club first, so then we can play it together. You know, because if you join it by itself, then we're not gonna be playing together. Okay, where do we want to move the knight? Maybe I'll try to reroute this knight back to f3, since it was not. Pull out the crazy prep for the I've been prepping actually King's Indian recently. Eden. King's Indian defense with black and King's Indian attack with white. So I'm gonna try to stick with those two openings probably for the majority of the tournament. Let's see how that goes. Okay, he can't play knight there. Oh, okay. It's gonna kick me. Kick me out. Sats, appreciate the motivation, man. Okay, no, I don't want to trade. Let's go here. So we can target the g6, but I forgot this guy was hanging. To be fair, I forgot that, but let's try go there anyways. I think he does have knight f4 here, but we can go queen. g3, I thought. So gonna go g5. g5, I'm probably gonna have to sacrifice there if he does. You've been trying London. Okay, okay. With, you mean Jubala London? Ah, that's a good move, which I actually forgot about. I don't think I have a chance but to sacrifice there. That looks very sketch, no? King somehow is gonna try to... Oh my god. I forgot, bro. Oh. Oh no. I should have gone the other way. What did I do? I forgot knight f4 check. Jeez. Ay ay ay. Man, we had we had a good position there, but I don't think we have any realistic counterplay anymore. King. leads by the true monarch leads by example. Aye, bro, should have warmed up, I guess. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. That's not cool. What are the prices of your classes? $75, my friend. And if you're looking for the package of like package of 10 classes, I give discount on package of 10. Yo, thank you. The classic London because it's more of a system. I know you can't play Java against all the black responses. Yeah, very true, very true. Yes. Yeah, London is definitely a lot more versatile than the Jubal London. Jubal London in that regard is limited. Price of that is free. You can join my group for free actually. Hey, Andre. My opponent is saying hi to the stream. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, bro, I am being very obnoxious at the moment. I need to calm down. Like, I'm a little overexcited. I am overexcited. Stake on G2. He says, let me have your queen and see if I can still win. Okay, let's take there. Then we got take here. Get the knight out. I'm gonna go for the checkmate here, if we can. I think that we should try knight b4 first though, so we can help the queen. We can support the queen. All right, check. Let's see if he sees the en passant. Nope. En passant is tricky usually, like until up to the level of, like honestly, under 1,000, I would say. Here is the link, my friend. Sats. That's a link to the group that we were talking about, and joining that is free. Doing good, Slob. How are you? Beating up 700s, exactly. Man, I want to get paired against more 700s. because after first win is 2 points. After first win, it's 3 points. And if you win more than 2 in a row, then each win is 4 points. Let's see if he sees this. We'll have to see the Italian. Exactly. I'm gonna try threaten knight takes e6 right now. The trick is basically... Oh, he knows what to do about it. Okay, I thought... Okay, it's an 1800. I'm gonna try to cheese him. But nope. 1800s are tough these days. Okay, let's take there. And go queen h5. See if he finds the right move here. Damn, he knows it all. Now we are actually in trouble here. This is what Hikaru does. Okay, I'm trying to copy Hikaru here. That's usually against a lot lower rated opponents. He be going for basically like caveman checkmates. Meaning that like he goes for a checkmate like instantly. Okay, we have to defend. Very ugly move. Knight a3 to defend the pawn, but I think he was threatening bishop f5 and then we were gonna get forked. Bishop f5 anyways, alright. Okay, we have to retreat here to keep defending this pawn. He's gonna go d3. Man, this guy is good. How is bro only... Okay, let's put it here. How is bro only 1800? He's playing fast and good. Not only fast, but fast and good. Queen e7. Okay, let's see. Fastest engine in the world. Yes, I am playing a tournament. It's a, yeah, like Andrew just mentioned, it's a 2-hour arena tournament. Let's take here. Now we're threatening the rook. I know how. You know? Wait, what do you know? What do you know, Mega? That's we have to take because otherwise we are getting mated ourselves. Bro, we have an extra exchange here, but I'm actually not sure that we're better at all. Because this pawn on the c2 is scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns versus 5. Somehow pawns are equal to. Okay. But the bro is getting low on time, so I think we should. We're gonna try to. We're gonna try to flag him now. Like bro is really good. Look at the moves he's finding. Alright, time to start pushing. Okay. He's trying to promote the pawns here, but damn, bro. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Ooh, okay. Whew. I thought for a second there we were in a big trouble. He could have taken... He could have taken my pawn on f7 and then I was in a legitimate trouble. Okay, I was trying to win fast, but ended up taking the whole time. Coach in the movie Kingsley, Ben Kingsley, Sir Ben Kingsley. That's a guy that plays Bruce Pandolfini in the movie. Yeah, that's a classic movie. That's a classic movie. Do I agree? No. No. I do agree on the fact that you shouldn't give your opponent too much respect, because that's gonna stop you from playing your best. But hate is probably a strong word. In general, oh yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. In general, in my opinion, hate is a strong word. Okay, now I sound like a the justice warrior here, but social justice warrior, but but I think hate, the word hate itself is it really has no use in my opinion. Like, let's go f4. That's at least what I teach to, if I work with young students and they're like, oh, I hate this, I usually tell them, what is it really that makes you say like you hate it, you know, or what do you mean by hating it? And I don't like actually when really young kids use the word hate, you know. I think it's wrong from parents, you know, to teach your kid that you can be hating something when you are like 6 years old, and 6 years old kid says like, oh, I hate this. What do you know about hate? No, but I feel like it's instilled in the society and it is normalized into our society that, oh, you can just, like, if you don't like something, it's okay to hate it. But you know, I don't agree with that. You know, you may not like something, but I think hate is a very strong word. Okay, okay, we get some quick wins. I do not mind actually getting some quick wins at all. Let's switch up to Sicilian a little. Yeah. Um, I thought you don't watch shows. Mega. Arelk. What's going on, my friend? How are you? Thank you. Which one? Was it the game against Magnus? Okay. I was hoping he was gonna allow knight d4, but he didn't allow knight d4, so now I have to. Mert from Turkey. Oh man, I need actually to. Oh, he has a big threat here. He wants to take there, so I have to play f6. I'm kind of forced here. Okay, let me tell people how they can join. e6, interesting. Alright, I guess we'll take here. And I'll have to pin this message until the end of the stream. Alright, I guess we'll take an exchange. Or is that too dangerous? Do we think that's too dangerous? Knight takes g5? Nah. Think we can afford being a little aggressive against an 1800 opponent. But overall, my man, I love that movie actually. That in my opinion is the best chess movie, probably. Best chess movie of all time. Yeah. People, I've heard people making argument about the Queen's Gambit. Well, okay, obviously it's a show, first of all. But I don't think it beats Searching for Bobby Fischer. David, how are you today? Man, I forgot that this Arena Kings was happening this Wednesday. I should have made announcement earlier on, so we could have all played in as a group. Okay, let's hit the knight. This mega stream was good. Stream was good. Check. All right. Okay. Now we get paired against an opposition of our strength, and I'm gonna go with. Let's go double fianchetto. e3. Okay, he takes there. Now the question is d3 or d4. I think I'm gonna try b5. Didn't he blunder something here? Oh my god, I blundered something. Oh bro, He could have taken on f3. That was a blunder of a piece. He could have taken on f3, and then if I take queen, he takes my queen. But now I think he gave me an exchange. No way, bro, just saw. That's hilarious, man. That is hilarious, and I cannot avoid it, huh? Oh my god, I'm so bad, bro. Knight d5. I can go knight d5. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but my tactics is in horrible condition. Horrible condition. Okay, let's try to go d4 next. Should we go d4 anyways? But then this guy is hanging. Okay, let's put the bishop on d5 first. You can only name one chess movie. Yeah. Another good one is the Luzhin defense. That's the one that I really like, actually. And it's based on an actual character. It's a movie where let's take here and then so we can activate some of our rooks, and they're not just chilling. It's a movie about a player that has health issues, basically goes crazy. Let's put it that way. Okay, but he's a very good chess player. And he escapes. All right, hold on. Let me. Knight g4 check. Okay, we gotta go in the corner. Queen takes here. It's a kind of problem. Okay, we gotta go queen f4, I guess. So basically, doctors tell that he can't play chess. That's the gist. What's going on here? Oh my. Ah, we flagged. Hans versus Magnus documentary about the cheating. That sounds to me like, I think that's gonna be Netflix type of like some the hype thing. I don't think. It's Netflix that doing it, right? David, you got 9 hours sleep. That's a good day in my books. Okay, okay. Let's go, Andrew. All right. I actually let's lock in. Whew. I said let's lock in, and then I'm losing against 2200. No, bro, we cannot have a draw. Come on now. You're up. You're up a lot, bro. Why do you want a draw? He wants to trade that to the rook here. Damn. Wow. I guess he knows that I don't want to draw, so he's probably tricking me with that. But let's try to. I think the only realistic outcome of this is, or only way we can possibly win this is by flagging. Damn, that was rough. That was rough. You know what I want to do? Actually, let's do a3. See how our opponent deals with this. And now I'll go h4, h5. You already know what's going on here. Don't try this at home. against lower, it's only allowed against lower rated opponents. Actually, growing up, my idol was Alekhine. So as a kid, I got gifted a book that was about Alekhine's and Capablanca's games. So I like both of them, but Alekhine was a little more dynamic, so it fit my style a little better. So when I was asked that question, like who is your idol, kind of like chess idol, I would usually say Alekhine. And I still have a lot of respect for him. He was I could have taken on b7, I guess. He ran away from Russia originally, and then migrated to France. I don't know if you know a little bit of the history about the Alekhine, but he kind of got cancelled in the chess world during the World War II because of his support of Nazi Germany. And Alekhine was saying himself that the France was occupied by Germany, right? So I had no choice. They forced me. That's what he was saying. They forced me. Yo, Timbo. Nose is better, bro. It's healing. It's still a little, like, sometimes I forget, and when I'm putting on the shirt or something, you know. It still be hurting, but compared to what it was, it's a lot better. Thank you for asking, man. Appreciate it. Bro, this guy is outplaying me like 2000s in this tournament. Been like 1800 was outplaying me, 2000 is outplaying me. What is going on? Look at this move. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. And he plays a lot faster than I do too. Oh my god. Ah! Bishop f6 actually. Bishop f6 was the move. Bro. 2000. That's crazy. That is crazy. Have I played Levi Rosman and Eric Rosen? Okay, I actually have to focus now to get some of my rating back. Let's go e5. Yes, I've played both. I've played Levi and I've played Eric Rosen as well. I think I don't remember what my score is against them, but I don't believe it's in minus. Agad Mator, Antonio is a legend, bro. Agad Mator is the legend of chess YouTube. Actually, in terms of the positional play, probably Capablanca was better, but Alekhine was a lot better in dynamics. He was with tactics. He was a lot better. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Did you know Alekhine hated Max Euwe? Oh yeah, oh yeah. And actually, him and Capablanca also did not talk. Like they kind of hated each other too. But when Alekhine passed away, Capablanca gave a big tribute. But when they were both alive, they hated each other. What chess history book, my friend? The fun fact, you know a fun fact actually against about Euwe, Max Euwe. Let's take here. Let's see if our opponent sees what we want here. Okay, this is what I wanted. The immortal game. Oh yeah, immortal game. Timbo. Classic, bro. I wanted to take Queen H4. That's what was my idea of why I took there. I guess we can take here, but what's the fun in that? It is pinned. Andrew, you mean the tournament link? And it is pinned in the Twitch chat. Like right here. I think I actually have that game, Immortal Game, like right here. Oh, yeah. You talking about this book? Wait, what is expired? Link? Okay, Scandi. Our opponent is playing Scandi. Oh my god, right now I'm number 256th. How many players are there? If I'm number 256, how many players are there? It's kind of crazy. Let's go. Let's try to eliminate. Okay, check. King h8 probably. Okay. Let's pre-move. Let's pre-move the mate if we can. Another player from Turkey. Turkey has a lot of... I guess Turkish players love this, huh? They say Capablanca more of a lazy player. You could say so, yes, but I think becoming best at anything, like being the best of your time and becoming the world champion at anything, requires work ethic. So he was probably not as hardworking as, let's say, Kasparov, probably, but lazy is probably a little exaggeration. Okay, Eden, yeah, you basically said... I said that before I read your comment, and yes, I totally agree. Which one do we take here? Maybe like that, b6, so we can then take there. Max Euwe was probably one of the weakest world champions. Yeah, I've heard this argument quite a bit, but I'm not sure if I agree, you know? The bro was a math teacher. Do you know that actually when they played a world championship match in Netherlands and bro was going to his classes. He was teaching the classes. Imagine that. In the morning you're teaching like math, and then afternoon you're playing the world championship match. Check. Why is bro playing this fast? Is that guy getting trapped or something? Well, okay. We are not getting trapped. So now we can... It's not really comparable. Lasker had the most world championships, but also did not have engines back then. Yeah, exactly. Let's just go queen g3. Max ever beat Alekhine because he was drunk. Yeah, that's probably true. That is true. You know, also, when I think during that World Championship match, Alekhine said, "Every game I lose, like I'm so confident in my ability that I'm gonna win this match. Every game I lose, I'm gonna take my tooth out, like one teeth. I mean teeth. I'm gonna take so each game, each loss actually. I'm gonna take my healthy teeth out." And he actually did. He actually did, and they had to stop the match after like some games because of his health conditions. Because if the match kept going, bro wouldn't have teeth left. I like thinking about cigarette era in chess. Your opponent is on their fifth cigarette and you can breathe trying to calculate it. Calculate the position, yes. You should see some of the old footages of like Y and Z and like big tournaments. No worries, Mega. I know you got you're a busy man. Um, damn. Okay, this guy actually is not that bad. Hey, let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Get them. Yes, exactly. The tea time. Man, I know what I'm missing actually. I'm missing coffee. I started doing this green drink. It's called like Supernaturals. Um, it's basically you probably have heard more popular is okay, I'm in trouble, bro. I need to like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Lolly logging or what is it? What? Okay, luckily he blundered. Did you realize actually chess.com lagged there a little? And I was like, what am I missing? Is that not a checkmate? I think Lasker would be strongest of the old world champions if he had access to computers. His games seem very accurate from what the analysis I did. If they had the computer. Eden, have you seen that picture of I think it was Roman versus like Roman Gingikhashvili versus. It's a legendary picture. Um, was it Miles? Anthony Miles, I think. He had back issues, okay, and he couldn't sit, and they accommodated him. And he was playing the game on a massage chair, laying down. And Roman was like, basically, was not happy about it. They, I think, didn't like each other. And he was chain smoking the entire game and apparently like blowing into his face and blowing into his face while standing. Man, I have a picture of that somewhere actually, but okay, I don't remember where now, but it's a classic picture. I'm assuming that if they had computer, the opening prep would be modern, so very accurate guys would be even stronger. Yeah, like Capablanca probably. In my opinion, I think computer, the best use of computer, I think would still be between Capablanca and Alekhine. Let's go. Let's go Sicilian. Fine. If you wanna trade the rooks on the H file, I'm okay with that. Check. Check. Fix the tab slowing down, it says. Something. Wait, is this wind or what are these sirens? There's sirens outside. What are these sirens? Bro, I really wanna mate, but this just looks... This seems like it's so much material. Come on, bro. Let's move on. Let's move on to the next game. Do we lose something here? I think I have a little trick. When he takes, I'll take. Hitting the knight, then take here, and okay, we have simplified position by a lot. Check. Bro, I don't understand. When you're playing an arena tournament, what's the point of playing this? Like, you're literally like stalling your own tournament. Spassky hid Fischer's fancy chair he had brought for the game. Yeah. I remember when Andy was in chat, he was also more favorable about Lasker than you. Wait, what was he saying? He said, what did Andy say? Wait, there are some sirens outside. I guess it stopped. Clau. Okay, I need one win against a good player. He wants to take here, I guess. Okay, Clau. So we should have 4. G5. Alright. We're getting kicked. I wanted to try sneaking. Oh my god, bishop b3. Okay, I had bishop c6, which I saw later, but still not seeing that immediately. Okay, I'm getting coffee after this game. I think I need coffee. This green drink is not working. I thought, okay, let's try to cut down on caffeine a little, because I've been consuming too much of it. Take with the queen, bro, and then queen c7. I wish I was good at chess, man. Would be cool, huh? What on earth is A3? Okay, I got covered the back rank. Okay, we're actually kind of getting flagged here, severely. Okay. One of the who? Okay, what would you say? Who would you say is the most underrated world champion? Let me ask you this way then. Who do we think is the most underrated world champion? Let me. I'm gonna put on the coffee, okay, real quick. All right, it needs to boil a little. Seed drawn. Knight f4. Why not knight c3? heard the other day that Fischer had a bit of an obsession with Steinitz. Obsession in a good way? Or what kind of obsession? Like, he had a lot of respect for him? Okay, we are in an endgame now, in a much better endgame, since our pawn structure, not structures. Our structure is a lot better. White's pawn structure right now is very weak. Okay, next we're gonna try to exploit these weaknesses. Let's start with a check. Where does king go? Where does king go actually? If he goes here, I think it may get checkmated. Check here, check. Bishop b7, king e5, knight c4. That's a mate in the center of the board. It's pretty cool. Okay, good man. You see? He realized that he was cooked and he resigned. The idea of bishop h3 is to play knight d2 and not trade the bishops. That's the whole point here. Bishop here, don't we have takes here? I think our opponent blundered this move. Intermediate move, and the point is when we take on b7, the rook is going to be trapped. Like the type of respect you would have for the first American world champion. So, is Steinitz text most underrated in my opinion is Veselin Topalov. I think he's incredibly dangerous against anyone. Yeah, no, for sure. Before like Magnus era, Topalov was a beast, absolute beast. And actually, I personally learned a lot from Topalov, Kramnik, Anand era, because growing up, 2000, like early 2000 or 2005 to 2010 is probably when I developed as a player, or that was when I was in my teenage years. And I was probably studying the hardest chess. And it was Kramnik Topalov era. So for sure, I agree that Veselin Topalov was very strong. One of the common denominators of really strong players is Topalov was also not using engines. How old how old was I? I think 2005. I'm born 1993. I'm 993. So let's go Dragon here. Dragon Sicilian. So around 2006 when they played the first World Championship match, I was 13 years old. So I am quite ancient actually. But you know, like age between 12 to 16, I think is the crucial in forming a chess player's career. And I'm talking about if you had started from really early on. Yeah, no, for sure before the internet. Like I'm definitely before the internet era. Bro, e5, e4, what are you doing? There was e5 and e4 there. Now I got punished and blundered this. I gotta do something like really odd here to stop knight f5. Like really weird stuff. Don't be a provocator, okay, Morphe? I'm sensing a provocation here. Okay, this knight is not gonna be doing anything useful on h6, so we might as well just trade it. King h6, you guys like that move? King h6 one? Bro, 1900s are cooking me today, left and right. Okay. He blundered something. At least we get our pawn back. No worries, man. I know you're joking too. Or where are you? Okay. Can't let that pawn go too far. Let's go h4. Is there a world where we can play this for the win? Is there a universe where we can try play this for the win? Ah, he didn't fall for it. I think there might be an universe where we actually win this somehow. Bro, that's wild. I feel bad for my opponent actually, not gonna lie. It's like losing this. Losing this is quite tragic. is winning, right? Yeah, it is winning. It is winning. My body's working? Yeah, I guess, but you can probably tell. I'm trying to not turn this way. I'm only only looking at this way. But when you look this way, you can tell that it's quite a bit deformed. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Twiggy leg. Who's the Twiggy leg? I'm on Team Dean for the most underrated. His opening strategy against Nepo is not properly recognized for the success it was. He's a good match player, and every day it seems more like a fluke and that he lost the last one. Yeah, no, I actually have a lot of respect for Dean and what he has accomplished. And once he got to the peak, then he decided to okay, he wants to do other things with his life, which is totally understandable. In my opinion, the most underrated world champion is Vasily Smyslov. People don't give Smyslov see Smyslov and give him enough credit, I feel like. Frosty, I hate watching Dean play. So later Dean, because after he became the world champion, yeah, he became depressing. I think he had he was going through mental health issues. So yeah, definitely that it was not fun to watch him play. But I think Dean, before becoming the world champion, when he had that streak of unbeaten, like 100 something games unbeaten, he was a lot of fun to watch. His Catalan setups was a lot of fun to watch. Let me get my coffee. I guess I judge who is the most underrated started with the worst rated. I gotta know. Oh, my man Eden was asking. I gotta know, what do you think about the matchups for the candidates this year? Hikaru is obviously a favorite, but I think Praggnanandhaa can get so tricky, especially when he is in trouble. I don't think Hikaru is an obvious favorite, actually. I think an obvious favorite is Fabiano. I think Fabiano Caruana is I would put Fabiano Caruana as a favorite for multiple reasons. He already has won candidates, and he know what it takes. When Nepo or the Dean won the candidate, he got very close to qualifying back to back. So he basically was very close to winning candidates 3 times, and once he won it, and other 2 times he got the second place, I think, right? So, in my opinion, the obvious favorite from the field is Fabiano. Prague, I don't know, man. I'm not sure about Prague, to be fair. Oh, we have 9-game winning streak. All right, let's go. Okay, we gotta get serious about this then. If we're a 9-game winning streak. Really? Is that true? It said 9 there. Plus, I mean, Hikaru hasn't really shown, like, he doesn't have a candidate experience. Obviously, he has a enormous experience, but he doesn't have a candidate's experience. He's only played it how many times? Once? Do we take immediately or play rook d1 first? Let's go this way. Okay, we're gonna hit that guy now. Ooh, Sindarov. Yeah, Sindarov is a good pick too. Sindarov is a very good pick actually. Sindarov definitely a dark horse in the tournament. But I don't know, man. Would you put Sindarov over Fabiano? Let's go f3 and e4. Okay, we're gonna try to go bishop b6. go rook e5 so we don't allow knight to get active. And now we have to try to create the passer. Okay, we got a passer. Let's bring the king closer. Rook in from the d6. Checkmate. All right, yes, that is right. That makes it 10 in a row. Okay, we're gonna stick with the King's Indian. Fabi has great chances against the older guys, but Sindaro has so much energy. He is operating at a huge advantage over a long tournament. I see your argument. I can see your argument, but I think Sindaro still has little work to do with conversion. He's very good at beating lower rated opponents, but I'm not sure same is true when he plays like big boys. Jake Paul of chess. Hikaru is the Jake Paul of chess. That's hilarious, man. Okay, I think we can... Man, there are a lot of ways we can win something here. So knight e4 is one, and then knight takes d3, because this is pinned. If bishop takes, then bishop takes c3. Yeah, I think I prefer that over exchange probably, right? Or should we take the exchange? I think I would prefer this. You don't think Gukash will retain his title this year? Okay, that's, yeah. That's what Nodirbek said, man. It's very unfortunate, actually, Nodirbek is not in the candidates. I think two biggest misses of the candidates this year are Nodirbek and Vincent. Nodirbek and Vincent, I think, would make candidates tournament a lot more fun. We go for this guy? I think we should, right? Okay, he wants to check, but what does that add up to? I think I can just run away like that. Do you think, is there any candidate which will be the toughest to beat, and even Gukash is hoping for him not to win the candidate? That's a good question, actually. I mean, any of these guys, I think, it's not going to be walk in the park no matter who wins the candidates, I think, for Gukash. Does he have a favorite now? That's another question, you know, that he would like to play against. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. These connected passers are annoying, man. I'm kinda scared. I'll have to sacrifice. Alright, alright. Alright. I like when they're reasonable. Uh, Again, I think it would be Fabiano or Hikaru. I don't think Gukesh would like a matchup against Fabiano. Because I think in a match dynamic, Fabiano or Hikaru both would be huge favorite against. Does he have a good record against Fabi? Actually, I don't know. So I'm not sure on top of my head actually what his record is against Fabi. Does he have a good record against Fabi? Queen d4 is the line, man. Queen d4. Ay ay ay. But okay, I think we kind of locked out here. c5, okay. All right. Man, I am so... What's the word? What's the word? Buffoon? Such a buffoon. Jumped into bishop takes f6 immediately without even like looking at bishop d7. Should we make a... I think that's a great idea. Frosty, I think that's a great idea. Should we start a petition? Petition to include random IMs in candidates. When Sindaro had a... Wait, hold on. Okay, what are we doing here though? Okay, let's hit the bishop. And the pawn. When Sindaro had that huge day at the freestyle tournament, you could really see his interface with those top guys was favorable. Okay, okay, okay. That's a very actually that's a legitimate argument. Okay, okay. You're coming off with arguments. I like that. Check. or no check? Probably check and then move the bishop, huh? Now I'm gonna try to go for bro. Damn. Damn, I got mated. Jeez. Louise. Ah! Ah! My 11 game winning streak has come to an end. Damn. And I lost the winning game too. Anthony Davis traded to Wizards. I just got a notification. That's kind of like quick change of subject here, but my my dark horse is Bluebone. He's really at his peak. If he picks up a couple wins, he might be able to maintain an advantage. Man, I have a lot of respect for Matthias, but how is this? We won a pawn. You guys like that? How we won a pawn there? The question here would be, how did Rook end up there? You know those memes? How did this end up there? That would be one of the questions. How did this knight end up there? All right, let's mix it up. Let's have some fun. I wanna go h5. I really wanna play h5. Oh, I can play knight b4 actually. This guy is defended with the bishop. Yeah, but okay, it's 2 games though. It's 2 games, you know? So I think they're gonna, I haven't looked at the pairings yet, but if they play relatively earlier in the tournament, they may just sign a peace agreement. Hikaru is going to be deadly for Gukesh. Yeah, Hikaru in a match dynamics is nasty, man. Like, obviously, a lot of strong players here in the field, but he puts more emphasis on mental aspect of the game than any other. Which I think against the young opposition is going to be big. There is no way Hikaru would sign a peace agreement against Fabi. You think so? You think they don't like each other that much? Okay, we are up a lot of stuff here. No, what is that? The rook? Yeah, looks like it's a rook. You just gotta make sure we don't blunder checkmate. Come on, bro. You don't have pieces left. What are you playing for? Let's go g3. Good old King's Indian attack. Good old King's Indian attack. How we do this? Let's do e3 and play somewhat of a symmetrical position. Okay, on that, do we wanna bring the knight out, or let's play against the isolated pawn. Okay, we like to see bishop on c6 like that. I was more worried about like this bishop trying to produce some sort of counterplay around my king. Hikaru has good chances based on the recent history. Why would he? Why should he sign a piece? Because Fabi is a very good player. And when you have half a year to prepare, okay, let's see. I want to do this in f3 to make sure that this bishop does not get in anywhere important. Okay, let's move around this knight a little. Let's dance a little. Okay, bring it to attack. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm going with those pawns, but I'm going. Huh. Doesn't this hang? Oh, queen d2. Bro, I completely forgot. I was only thinking queen b2. Should just take here probably, huh? No? Oh wow. After queen b4 it's actually a draw. So queen c7 is a blunder. I should play g4. That's good actually. g4 and then queen c7. That's actually nice because when he does that, now I can take. And then king has an escape route. But I forgot queen d2 check. What's up, orange? Orange juice? Um, respect, respect. I'm doing good, my friend. How are you? Let's actually take our pairings already out. Okay, let me finish actually the last round here, and then we can. I have to play basically instantly because tournament clock is little less than. Psychology of their games last countries made me feel like Hikaru had a strong upper hand. Yeah, and I see yours actually. I see yours. Why you would think that Hikaru is a favorite. But I don't know, man. What was the Hikaru's big classical tournament success? I guess Norway chess. I think he had a really good Norway chess, right? You like the room? My room? Thank you, my friend. You're the first person that said that, I think. I'm with both. I have I have both USCF rating and I have FIDE rating. Only lost one game? Hey, Brad. Good to see you, man. No, I'm glad you were able to make it. I was not delusional here that we were gonna win the monies, but I'm glad you were able to join. And thank you. Thank you for joining. I think tournament clock is gonna run out before this game is over. Yeah, I do remember that game actually. I very vividly remember the game. Orange, of course, man, of course. Thank you for joining. Are we going for a draw? Okay, come on, bro. Come on, bro. We don't want. Yeah, got aborted. It got aborted. Oh my god! It got aborted, and literally Terry, Mr. Terrible, leapfrogged. Leapfrogged Bortnik. Literally last second. Bortnik was winning until the last second. That's kind of crazy. Yes, it was mega. It was the said crumble for sure, but I don't think Fabi is mentally fickle, you know. In terms of like he's been around like way too long and played the world. He has too much experience, you know. So I don't think he's letting those affect him. Like, let's say Gukesh versus Nodirbek is a little different. Like Gukesh is vividly struggling against Nodirbek, right? He just like something about that mental battle there that clearly Nodirbek has Gukesh basically like it's almost like a kryptonite. He has his number. You know, I think it started at the Olympiad. If you remember the game where Gukesh blundered, like it was a big blunder. He just blundered the piece, and now obviously in the Tada still previously, and also it shows in little moments. I don't know if you remember, but they were playing freestyle chess, and Nodirbek was playing two knights versus king against Gukesh. It's an increment game, okay? And two knights, there's nothing else on the board. Two knights versus the king. And it's on the video. There is a moment when Gukesh stops for a second and looks at Nodirbek like basically asking, seriously, bro? Like, you gonna play the two knights versus the king against, like, I'm the world champion, put a little respect on my name. You could tell literally that in his look. And then a few moves later, okay, they kept playing, probably like they played like two knights versus king for 20 moves or something. Before they agreed on a draw. So what I mean by that is, okay, Nodirbek clearly like does not care about the respect and all that, you know, like in terms of the game respect. Okay, I do want to take a moment here, a real quick moment. We got the 25th place in the tournament. thank you everyone who joined and played this tournament with me. Or if you're not able to play, then just watching me and the club playing. Okay, it was fun still doing this together. We got 290 points total. That's a lot of points. I only got 59 points. So that means that in total, wow, we really actually, it was a lot of us. I want to see actually, how did we manage to get that many points? 291 points. How? There are that many of us? Do they upload the tournament standings here? Oh, club standings. There we go. And do they upload the point description? I want to see, like, how did we manage to get that many points? Does it show there? Doesn't show. Wow. Thank you, everyone. This was the 291 sounds a lot, doesn't it? That means that we played quite a bit. It was quite a bit of us. If I only scored 58 points, (290 minus 58 is 233. That's pretty cool, man. I appreciate it. I want to say, like, we scored higher than a lot of this, like, big names. You know, like Lille, for example, I know has a huge viewership. Asmoada, I know, hashtag chess, Benjamin Bach. So that's pretty cool, kind of. I wish they did the description, like who played for what team and how did they score. But I don't think I'm able to see those. But anyways, thank you very much to everyone that played. Abdu has such a predator mentality and also a world champion? What do you mean the world champion? What do you mean by world champion? Unlike Gukesh, Abdu actually had to beat Magnus to get his. You talking about the Olympiad win? Ah, okay, okay. You're talking about that. Okay. Man, 3 minute chess is something else. You stop playing for a little bit and you're like immediately out of shape. It feels like I haven't played a blitz in maybe about a week. And yeah, it was 2012. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I think actually Nudirbek is. Hey, Luis, lurk, lurk, lurk. When they rushed, H6 was interesting to see how you handled against that strat. You talking about the game? You talking about the game oh, just now? Oh, this one? I don't think I handled it properly though. I think I rushed bishop g7. I think knight f6 makes more sense to just simply not allow h5. But yeah, Mega. I think if Nodirbek is able to maintain this consistency, he's going to be a clear favorite. For the crown in the upcoming years. He was very close to 2800, right? And then he dropped all the way to 2740, 27 like 30. And it seemed like he started playing this madman chess. Okay? So at one point he was probably experimenting with like if he could get away with this like craziness. Like crazy chess. And now he seems like he's climbing back to his like peak, but he has already experienced that, and he talked a little bit about that actually, that decline and then the climb back. So very unfortunate he's not going to be in the candidates this year, but I'm also curious to see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Like in this tournament, I think his average was about 95%, the accuracy. So that's kind of crazy. Yeah, knight f6. Yeah, knight f6 is definitely a better way of doing this. So not to allow h5 in the first place. Or another way that I've recommended in other is just h6, and if they play h5, g5. I don't like allowing h6. It was just we were already running out of time, and I played too fast. But I did not play this game well. I would not recommend giving up this light squared bishop either. From outside, it seems like Sindarov's rise has massively motivated him. Okay, okay, that's a fair point. Probably, right? It makes sense. Sindarov was 2600 when Nodirbek was 2750, and now they're almost same rating. So he probably was like, bro. He was like, bro, what? I need to get my shit together. I did not. The kid that had to swim 4 hours to save his mom and sister that were out in the sea, unable to get back to the shore. Wow. And how did he save them? Why not call the police? Or like, that's crazy. Was it, did that happen in the US? They were kayaking and we're too offshore, so he had to swim to get help. Water got too rough, so they couldn't kayak back. Wow. That's crazy. Do you have the link actually? But what a hero. How did mother allow him to swim away though for 4 hours? Because that's like, there was probably a huge chance that he was not gonna make it, right? Mega. You know what would be crazy actually? If Yakuboy qualified for the candidates and Sindaro and Yakuboy both got into candidates before Nodirbe. That would be such an irony, no? And Yakuboy got so close at the World Cup. He was so close to qualifying. He had to win 1 out of 2 matches. Right? I think against... one was against Sindaro, another one was against Esipenko, right? Hey, Damien says, I just finished a tournament and beat 2200. Yeah, it's over here too. Asgard. We just chatting now. We just played it. Arjun dropped under 2750, right? That's kind of like, that's sad. I saw Ramesh, their coach, was saying that among them three, he thinks that Arjun is mentally the strongest, Prag is the most professional, and Gukesh has an incredible self-belief. What am I eating? I'm eating walnuts. I'm a little hungry. Mother says asking 13-year-old son to swim for hours to... Mother says asking 13-year-old son to swim for hours to save family was one of the hardest decisions. What have I done? I thought Joan Appleby, as she waited, her last name is actually Appleby. As she waited for a rescue with her two other children in rough seas off Western Australia. 4 kilometers. That's insane. I would have never went because I wouldn't have left. Bro. Joan explained that the situation escalated rapidly while she was playing in the water with Austin and his younger siblings. It started with a bit of fun with 2 paddleboards and a kayak in a shallow water on the beach when children went out a bit too far. The wind picked up and it went from there, she said. We lost oars and we drifted out farther. It kind of all went wrong very quickly. Early on, we sent this young man back in to try and get help because it didn't look like we were that far from the shoreline. While Austin from the shore, Joanna and the children drifted farther out in the sea, soon losing sight of him. I had assumed Austin had made it a lot quicker than he had, he said. And more times as she questioned whether her plan had worked. If it hasn't made, what have I done? The bro swam 4 kilometers. That's insane. I'm not sure I would be able to swim 4 kilometers. When well. Update then, yeah. Maybe it's a climate based. Let's get back to 2800. Climate based? I'm not sure if I believe that. I mean, there are for sure some tournaments where you probably feel let's go 90. 90 h5. I don't know what the f3 was here, because usually if you want to play g4, you can play it immediately. You don't really need. Let's go f5. So you think he's gonna stop playing white entirely? I don't think he's gonna stop playing because he's a warrior. He's a warrior, you know? And I don't think he considers stopping an option. H4. H4 is a fun little move, no? Damn, that was a very poor move. Very poor move, followed by poor decisions. Okay, we have to defend this guy now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a fan of Arjun too, but like, he's missing something. I don't know what is it though. Like, so cold and wet. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but Arena Kings was tough, man. Wait, Damien, did you play too? What's up? Becca, Rauch. Ziggy, what up? Hey, Damien, you beat 2200? Congratulations, man. Is that your highest rated win? That's pretty cool. Can we take here? Jeez Louise. I'm in somewhat of a trouble here or no? Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, rook should help. Okay, now what? Let's go e4, h3, queen e2, yeah. e5, now we're gonna kick the knight away. And then might as well, let's go g4, move the knight back and prepare for f4. Obviously we want to play f5, so I think they have to push their f pawn. Okay, so now let's see how we want to deal with this. Let's start with this knight. I forgot about the option of en passant actually. I could have en passant that. Let's move the king so there are some pesky checks. Probably get the bishop out. Then next I'll queen b8. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. What if I go bishop e3 though? What are we gonna do with that queen there? Knight here? Or should we start pushing the pawn? You know what, actually I'm gonna take here. Okay, if you take with the bishop, knight g4 or knight here? Probably knight g4. Maybe get the queen out. Then, okay, f5, I'll play queen here so I can get on g3 now. Oops. Now we're threatening to take on h6, so I'm assuming king has to move away. Yep. And let's go h4 so we can play bishop h6 and open up the g file. Okay, that looks reasonable. Alright, now let's see, do we have a bishop? Ah, this queen is actually... Queen is gonna come in defending. So it's not going to be so easy. Let's bring the rook before I decide what am I gonna do. Now let's try to think. So takes. Bishop f5 takes. And we don't have access to g6. Alright, Mo. Alright, Mega. Good seeing you, man. Thanks for staying. Alright, we gotta throw in some stuff there. Starting with knight f6. I was thinking maybe knight g5 also, but let's start with knight f6 first. Because I think after takes here, I'm gonna want to get my knight on f. Oh? Huh? Really? Really, bro? Ah, he just... He a flagger. He a flagger. I see what's going on here. You're... Yeah, let's defend it. $3,100. Who? Who was 3,100? Who was the 3,100 player that you beat? Oh yeah, yeah, I know Manu David. Yeah, I think I actually have played him. Ooh, maybe this was a little off. Why are we playing so fast? Both of us are playing like... He's playing so fast. I gotta do some work too. I should probably get going to do some work myself too. Wait, what's B4 about? Oh, that's what it was about. Okay. That's what it's about. Let's go bishop b6. Okay, he's trying to checkmate me. I made it here. That's frustrating. got them. That's what you get when you play that fast, my friend. Let's go. Okay, I'll play bishop e3. And that was a nice defense, huh? What a what a comeback that was. I mean, we were for sure getting mated there, but somehow we managed to survive. And not only survive, but even win. Let's hit the bishop. Don't we have knight d5 here? Takes, knight c5. We're gonna have b. Okay, knight c5. Do we go queen a3 or queen d1? That's the question though. Oh, queen a3, knight takes d3, so I don't think that's actually that much of a question. Queen c2 was probably more reasonable, actually. Bishop e3. Bishop e3. Yeah, the idea is not allowing queen b6, because if you play immediately queen b3, that black will play queen b6. I could just move the knight. Okay, I mean, I don't think we were worse here either. You can try rook b1. Takes on c5 is an option, and then knight e6 takes there, but okay, that's probably not much more than just a equality. So let's try rook b1. I'm expecting queen to go to a6, most likely, and then I was gonna do this. So takes here, knight c7. Well, not enough, right? b6. Interesting. Knight c6, bishop takes e3, knight takes d8, bishop f1, queen d5, rook. Rook c8. Alright, I'm spending too much time. Let's... This guy is a flagger. He tried to flag me a few times, so d4. Mo, you're the only one who beat him? Yeah, you can send the game, man. And what's up, Chess TV? What's going on? Hope everyone's having a good day. Bishop b8, what a move, huh? I think both of those pawns seem to be falling, no? We do not want to give that pawn, that's for sure. But yeah, I think he's gonna try to do that. All right. I think we are winning that, but too low on time. I was playing in total fear, but let me see. Okay, okay, I like what you're doing here. Very nice. I mean, you could probably go to b5. You don't have to go all the way. Maybe takes with a pawn. I mean, you can keep the bishop here when they play the castle and take on f6 when they play h6. I think giving up the light square bishop there was a little early, but okay. Oh, nice. Nice. More. You're a beast, man. Sarth, what's going on? Very nice. Very nice. Okay, which line do we... Let's go classic. Short castle and... Your best game ever? Let's go. Congratulations, my friend. I know. Beating 3100 or beating anyone about 3000, you know, for the first time is an exciting feeling. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Now you just gotta get a few more. Little by little. You know, one by one. I was wondering whether he was gonna go short castle or long castle. Let's say, because long castle, I'm gonna try give this pawn up to open up the what is this? The diagonal. I mean the file. It's not a diagonal. Rook, Queen b8 is an interesting move actually, huh? All right. hold on, actually. If he takes here, I can take on d4, in fact. But, okay, here's different ideas. Okay, let's take on e5. If he takes here, I guess we could even take rook a7, but if I play queen e6, I don't see why. Queen e6 hitting the a2, that's also an option. Hangs knight c7. Queen e6, knight c7, we take there, they take our queen, we take the bishop. Oh, what's up with that? But I think I would like to keep it simpler. I play rook b8 and then take with the queen. I just noticed knight a7 actually. I didn't notice knight a7. Okay. a4 c6. I guess bishop here, but yeah, what if I defend that guy though? Question is, how do I defend that guy? I don't think I can have a comfortable way of defending it, do I? Do I have a comfortable way? Bishop takes f6. Something didn't go right here. Clearly. Man. I was gonna say I wanted to make back to 2800 and I think now with this pace more likely to drop. Let's attack the e4. Gonna kick me with f6, yes. And then g5 too. Okay, okay, okay. All right. We wanted to initiate that. Okay, that was all part of the plan. Let's go here. Okay, I'll take it. Sock. Okay. No, I don't take it. I don't take it as an offense at all, my friend. Let's fianchetto our queen. Ah, but he takes. I was gonna say he has queen d1 at the end. That was very impatient of me. I'm taking on d4. I should have played knight h4. But then he takes here, huh? We're giving up a piece, but see if we can create some counterplay. This one looks actually somewhat dangerous for him. On knight d6 check, so yeah, he has to do that. Probably take there. My biggest problem is I can't get the queen in game. Bruh. Oh, actually I can do this right now. Whew. We got it done. Flag time. Yes, sir. What's up, Galactus? Hey! Sorry, I was not looking at the chat. Okay. Chess Dojo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. Who is this? Kostya, David, or Jesse? Hope you had a good stream. You guys play Arena Kings? Or you had an educational stray? And welcome to all the new viewers. I'm Zura, and this is my little community. Hope you all are having a good day. Oh, we're playing Ryan Ambergy. Man, how we deal with this? How do we deal with this? Let's hit the knight. And now we're going to try to get our knight to b6. Jace Marlon. What's going on? Welcome to all the new viewers, okay, and new followers. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. We played the Arena Kings earlier on, and now I was just gonna play little blitz to get my rating back. Man, there's so many attacks, it feels like. So many things hanging, but nothing concrete, I guess, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. We sure is slow. This guy was saying. We sure is slow. We sure is slow. Like Zura. Do I have a chess nickname? Like Zura the Destroyer. Devin, let me, like, give me some time, okay? It's a heated match out here. So, what's up, Jace Marlon? How was the Dojo stream? Who was streaming actually from Dojo? Who was in the captain's chair today? Jesse? I see. Managed to beat a 2270 in blitz. Mario Kings. All right, all right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I guess. Hey, Damien, that was you, man. That was you. I see. I see. Thank you. Knight A4. Why didn't you stop earlier, man, to tell me? I mean, stop by the stream. Oh, I see, I see. Like a chess class? Bro. Damn, we dropped a lot of rating. Bhakti, I'm playing a match, my friend. If, in case you don't see. Feels a little off though. This move rook d1 feels a little off. Reverse Leningrad. That's exactly what I'm doing. What? I can't believe we have more time. Oh, the knight was hanging. I almost didn't notice that the knight was hanging. I think we trapped the knight. Okay, we get one win. Let's go modern. See, or E5 or D5, C5. I feel more like E5. Reverse Leningrad worked. I don't mind. I don't mind him taking on G6. Oops. I mean, I don't have other choice because if I go G5, Knight F5 is gonna come in deadly, and Knight can't be allowed there. Okay, if we take here, it actually takes there. What was the first opening I learned? Bro. E4, probably. I don't remember, not gonna lie. Because I was probably very, very young. But I would assume it's... Probably e4. And then e5 with black. We should go on h7 actually. Ah, that was poor. That was a poor decision. Now up a pawn. Bring it probably to e2. Should we get the king in? Should we get the king involved, or should we go f4 as an option? F4, e5 takes. I also like the getting the king in. There will be some pawns here now. It's a little tricky there, not gonna lie. Whew. Should have h6. What's the right move? I forgot. What's the move here? This. Okay. If I wanna go here. We go e5. straight queens. I guess I have to defend that pawn. Very provocative play. Very provocative. Takes there. Okay, let's go E for our own. Simul here, C3. Oh man, I don't actually, I don't actually know this line. I was just bluffing a little there, but may have backfired. What's up, Kutai? I don't know what that was about. Now I'm allowing e5. I should have definitely taken back with the knight. That was so bad, bro. That was terrible. Actually, not just bad, but terrible. I tried to big brain it and fell on my face. Just it's just really bad. Let's do what who did this? I think it was Vincent Keimer. Yeah, that's who it was. H4 H5 or bishop e7 in castle simply. Let's bring this knight back in the game from c7. Probably f3. Maybe we'll play rook e8. Okay, he wants to trade the bishop. Okay. Ah, Ay, ay, ay. I take here. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Come on! Come on! How did you choke that, bro? Maybe, maybe. Might be the case. That might be the case. Oh my god. Oh my, this is hanging, bro. What am I doing? Okay. Probably last game. What was knight d2 move? Oh, that was such a horrendous. It was horrendous. Horrendous. Some may say that I'm tilting at this point. Some. So it's probably time I stop playing. What was king f8? What was a king f8 move, bro? It's crazy. Oh, that's down a piece, huh? E5. Oh. What? What? What do I do about that? Are you guys still watching? I zoned out there for for quite some time. You mean watching for a good reason or zoned out for, for a good reason? Don't tilt. When you see you are tilting, leave. That's the gleam. I can't think, man. I can't think of a move, honestly. Like, kind of frozen. Jonathan Spillman? You talking about Jonathan Spillman? Brain mush. Okay. So one way. You're not getting into the corner, my friend. Whew. Is it true that you made Hikaru Nakamura cry after mating him in 20? Yes. That was me. It was not even 20 moves actually. It was less than 20 moves. I have a hard time talking actually, I'm not gonna lie. But you probably noticed. I need a nap too. I need a nap too. But actually I need to work. That's what I need to. What is this endgame? I'm chest up. Okay. That was that was a marathon, bro. There was a marathon of a match. No, I think the big takeaway out of this is what I preach. I'm usually pretty good with this, but Ryan is. I've known Ryan since he was a kid. You know, I'm from Texas, right? He's from Oklahoma. So I thought it was just fun games. So I decided to stick with it and play some more. But probably not a great idea. When you see that you are playing very poor chess, it's better to find more useful things to do with your life. But okay, at least we got that out of the way. That each. You know, that blitz each. And now let's I'll probably get a little rest here, and then I'll have to start teaching in the evening. All right, thank you everyone. Good seeing everyone. David, Andrew, Damien, Luis, Planet Chess Club, and all the raiders, all the good people, my YouTube people. And if you are only on Twitch at the moment, check out my YouTube. Yo, just in time. Saba, just finished the marathon match, bro. And oh, Li Fong is here. All right, let's go. Just in time to say goodbye. Man, and can you imagine? Like, I've been playing for 4 hours, and there are like Chess Bra, for example, and there are streamers that do this for like 10 hours. Can you imagine that? You know, if you think like 4 hours is 4 or 5 hours is a lot. Like Aman probably thinks like this is a child's play. Also, not having to eat, not having anything to eat, and it's 3:30 p.m. probably has to do something about it. I just realized actually I haven't eaten anything. I've been eating this walnuts for the most part, so it's probably time. It's probably time I make some food. Every streamer need yeah, recharge the brain. Alright, I'm out. Cheers. Margaret, so